Okay, we'll be getting started in just a little while, everybody. We'll be getting started between the 4-minute mark and 5-minute mark on the stream timer down below. So get yourself strapped in. We'll be getting started in just a little while. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Are you able to see the game and hear the game and all that? Awesome, awesome. That's perfect. Very perfect. We'll let the music run one more time, and then we'll go ahead and get started. It'll give some time in case Mr. Rumble Roses comes or Krausis comes and all that. Hello, Krausis, Mr. Chris, Mr. Crow. How are you doing today? In search of the Elden Ring for the 30th time. Actually, I think it's like 21st, 22nd time, or around there. In terms of streams, though, I've done like 5 or 6, but off stream, I'm like around the 20s. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started, though. So, hello, Internet, your friendly neighborhood gaming machine here, and today, welcome back to Soulsborne Wednesday. And today on Soulsborne Wednesday, we're going to be playing some Elden Ring. We're going to be starting a new playthrough. An alternative type of playthrough. We're going to be making what's called a bubble Jester, because I come up with the weirdest shit in my brain. I'm doing very well, thank you. But let's get to the good stuff here, though. Let's get to the good stuff. So, when it comes to the bubble Jester, I'm going to make a faith build, of course, because it is a, it is a faith build. So I gotta go profit. I'm gonna go male. I have a pretty good idea on what I'm going to do with this. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be real interesting. I first need to see if I can put this name in here. Bubble Jester. Yes, it does work. Yay, Bubble Jester. All right. So we'll fill out all this in a little bit. Detailed appearance. We're gonna go to my favorites real quick, and we're gonna bring in the Joker that I created, and we're going to do some alterations to him. Because yeah, Why not, right? So, let's do some altering here. First off, I'm gonna make him young. We're gonna make a young Joker. We'll give him maybe an aged voice. Yes, we're gonna give him an aged voice right there. Yes, I'm gonna be making the Bubble Jester. Yes, it is in the title. In terms of face and hair, which by the way, that is a great freaking face I did. That took me hours to do. I'm gonna turn the hair a nice yellow golden, even though it's not really gonna fucking matter, and you'll see why. We're gonna go, let's see, light, a little bit, yeah, we'll go like that, because that's pretty good. Let me see what the luster will do. Luster does that. We'll give him some strong luster, because why not? We're gonna get rid of the root darkness, white hairs. Oh, most definitely not. But that's an interesting idea, though. That's gonna be an interesting one. Hello, Mr. Rumble Roses. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm gonna give some yellow eyes here, because why not? We're making an interesting little Joker here, in a way, yeah. I'm glad you're doing fine, sir. Glad you're doing fine. We're gonna alter the body, though. I don't want him to be skinny. I want him to be, like, hands-on fat, you know. We're gonna make a real fat Joker, you know. We're gonna really get in there, you know. My other fat character that I made was Pumpkin Bro, but we're totally gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of the muscle, give him that gut right there. Yeah, Roomba roses, indeed. Yes, match the hair. That's not too bad, you know. He's got some good features there. You know, that's not too shabby. Fuck yeah. We'll totally go with that. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's see. I'm gonna keep his skin white because there's just a particular reason why I want to. So yeah, I think we'll go with that. Keepsake. What do I want his keepsake to be? I could just go pure freaking golden seed. It would be useful to do that. I might actually do that. See, I like the fanged imp ashes too, but you can get those anywhere now. I know where you can go to get that. But I think we'll just get the golden seed so we can start leveling up our flask a little bit more. And yes, he is called Bubble Jester, because it would be only fair that he's called, if the build's gonna be called Bubble Jester, we're gonna make him a Bubble Jester, you know, because that's just how it's gonna go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do my regular thing where I explore around the lands between, get all the stuff I'm going to need, and then later on in the stream I'm going to bring in Shadow to drop some goods for the Jester, and we'll go from there. We're not going to really worry about leveling up our Jester right now until much later, because that way if I die while trying to get my supplies, I'm not exactly going to lose anything out of that, if you know what I mean. But yeah, that's sexy looking Jester right there, though, man. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, so we're gonna keep him young. Let's go. Are we ready? Chat, are we ready? Are we ready to birth the Jester into the world? We got one person that's ready to go. So let's go ahead and get started. And of course we're going to listen to the intro because the intro is so fucking epic.
Is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of a long-lost race speaks to us all. Orlando, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Goldmask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing. Again bless, a tarnished of no renown. Cross the fall to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
A Jester to become a Lord. Almighty Jester. Hallowed be thy... Alright. Yeah, she did. There we go. I'm gonna play around with my gestures real quick. Let's see. Let's do warm welcome. Why not? There we go. Jump for joy. Yay. Alright. Do-dee-doo! Alright, let's go jump off the edge like we always do. Gotta love it. Alright. So how's everyone's week going so far? Hope y'all having yourselves a good week so far.
Don't worry, Torrin. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Glad your week's going pretty good, Shadow.
It does violate the Golden Order.
No, you need some time off. I feel you. Thank you for joining the Blood Sun Esquires, Vantron. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, let's go and do our little thing here. You dare mock thy name of mine. Adam. My week's been going good so far. I feel bad though that I'm gonna have to go home technically tomorrow, because technically today's Wednesday, so I end up going home on Thursday. Not really looking forward to that, because I like being here. It's been so long since I played this, I forgot you could jump. Yeah, they introduced the idle jump. I'd say around Sekiro, and then they brought it into Elden Ring. Just because of that small little piece of damage, I didn't want to use my flask. Yeah. That means I'll still have strong internet, but it won't be stable like my mom's. Because right now I'm actually streaming at 540p. Because I never do 720 and stuff like that. I just never do. Yeah, I went to 540p while I was here the whole time. All my streaming on my PlayStation 4 was on 540. When it comes to where I live, I'm going to have to go to 360 high. Because I could go a little higher, but like I said, stability issues. Give me that back. Bye-bye. Enemy felled. Why not? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I saw some of that. Yeah, I've just never liked streaming at like 720 and higher. My highest that I like to go is at least like 540p. But yeah, even though I have strong internet at home though, it's just not stable. I'd say it would be more stable if I had the ability to plug my PlayStation into the router. But my apartment is built weird. So, yeah, sadly enough. I'm not going to talk to Vade. I'm going to pick that up. I see a skull right there I want to get because it's just there. I'll take that. I want to buy the crafting kit because I always do the tutorial just for the 500 plus runes that I get. Hit this as a checkpoint. Yes. Why not? thick cottage walls. Eh. Why do you say thick cottage walls? What do you mean by that? Oh, tree leaf. Early flower. Butt is on you today. Butt's on everybody. It's just stingy about who it chooses to play around with. By the way, I watched your whole VOD that you of Dark Souls 2 with Rods. I see he's still fucking with you a little bit. I hear a dude behind me. He'll leave me alone. Alright. So now we're going to hit this. We're also going to pick this up because why not? Oh, okay, got you. He's been trolling you big time. Yeah, I've noticed. See, there's a difference though between Rod's trolling and just the randomized trolling that I've seen in my years. His is not bad though. See, Rod's he means well. And plus 9 times out of 10 he usually feels so bad for doing it later. That's why I like Rod's. I respect him. I sure do respect that man. Alright, so got this. And don't worry, sooner or later I'll get horse. I don't need horse right now. And like I said, if I die, it's not really a big deal. I'm mostly just out trying to get supplies and everything. I'm usually doing it my way. Because, yeah, sooner or later I am going to have to get the horse, though. But not right now. Not right now. We're good. We're good at goody gumdrops, man. We're good at goody gumdrops. This dude might actually be a pain in my butt, though. The one on the horse right in front of me. I could see him being a little bit of a butt. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone, dude. Not the guard, the guy on the horse. I'm not concerned about this guy that's chasing me. I'm more concerned for the guys that are like on, you know, on horses. Because I don't have my horse right now. Why are you galloping for? Okay. Alright, next I'm going to go do something else. On here. I was just checking around. I don't want anything to follow me, so that's why I'm trying to watch my butt. Gotta watch my butt. And also, I was looking for that grace right there, too. Oh, and a couple flowers. Those. Yep. I'm gonna need those for later. But that's another reason why I'm going out to explore, so I can get myself some my flowers. Also known as what I consider the easiest way to activate multiplayer. apparently to some people it's still hard to start multiplayer in Elden Ring. Oh, I'll rescue you, alright. I will most definitely rescue you. I'll rescue you from your terrible voice and your terrible changing of clothes.
Hello? Goodness gracious. Calm yourself this instant.
Are you now? Ah, no, no, no. Look at him go. Oh, really? Oh, you bastard. Oh, man, he is really attacking me. Come on. No, you're not going to do that. Yeah, you're out of heals, man. You're going to have to do better than that. It's alright, I got him. Come on. Thank you. Because I hate your voice. And I wanted your golden seed. Because golden seed is the best way to go. Oh, look at all that blood! There we go. Yeah, if I make a character that's like evil in some kind of way or just, you know, dumb, I'll end up killing Kenneth Haight for his golden seed. Just because I just do. So there we go. We got another free golden seed. Plus, I'm not really much of a fan of his quest line. His quest line kind of frustrates me. Because he's like, oh, I need to get back to my fort, and oh, I got to get to my men and make peace with the demi-humans. And I'm like, dude, those fuckers will kill you, man. Like, come on now. You know? Did Mr. and Mrs. Haight not give you a good, like, intelligent brain or something? Like, that's totally not going to save you. We'll need that for much later. Don't worry, me being serious will be done in a little while. I'm basically going by muscle memory about how I want to do some of my start here. The only height he is the height of stupidity. Yeah, I heard though that his questline was supposed to be much better, but they made it quite lackluster in my opinion. Plus, the ending of his quest is kind of just dumb to me. Take that, Pumbaa. Alright. I need to be careful, because there are some rune bears over here, and I'd rather not die yet to a rune bear. Alright, let me creep around here. I'm also getting myself some flowers as well. Usually there's a bear over here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Might be up there, to be completely honest. I need to be careful. Oh, there's that bear. Okay. There's one there too. I will chat in just a minute. I'd rather not die to anything at the moment until I get to this next grace. So whomever's in chat, I will read your message in just a moment. Please forgive me for the delay. Damn demi-humans. Take that. Alright, let me get to this grace here and I'll just stand beside it. Okay. Let's check chat real quick. Sorry I'm late. Had to mod D20, that's perfectly fine. Told you, but he raided to a stream. Needed help figuring out a couple stream commands. Oh, you're good, man. And welcome on in, Vantron. I saw your follow there. I tried to ask you how you were doing, but you didn't answer. But all good, all good. Thank you also, Shadow, for your contribution. It's funny, he says forgive him. Wait till he reads that. I'm on the one saying sorry. I love this guy. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to get all my supplies first before I do my alternate stuff with this character here. Because there's regular playthroughs, there's challenge playthroughs, and then what I would call alternative playthroughs. Alternative playthroughs is where you have all your items dropped to you, plus, you know, you have souls dropped to you as well. And you basically level up your character, level up the weapon you already have, and basically progress the game without, you know, acting like a confused, you know, chicken with your head cut off. You know, you have like all your tools and stuff there leveled up and everything. All you got to do is just worry about your weapon, basically. And plus, after I platinumed this game, you know, I was just like, you know, I'm allowed to play this game however the hell I want to play now, you know. And I think where the hell did it go? Hold on. Trying to find the fucking grace here. Even though I know I can just fast travel, but it's fine. Okay, sit here. And thank you, Hatter, for shouting out Vantron. Much appreciated. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll go and give you a follow after the stream and everything. Okay, now I just need to get 2 seeds after that. Okay. Next, let's see. Next, where I need to go. Yeah, we'll go to Gatefront. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, when I platinumed Elden Ring, you know, that's where I was like, you know, I can play this however I want to play. That's usually my rule, is when it's either when I beat the game on all difficulties, or I platinum the game, is when I play the game however the hell I want to play. That's usually how I roll. I have a troll behind me. I need to skedaddle. I knew that was going to happen sooner or later, because troll roars are absolutely horrendous. Okay. I already knew I was going to make that anyways, though. Okay, I want this. Drink that. We're going to run this way. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. That's why, you know, a Platinum 76. You know, I even got all the trophies for all the add-ons and stuff, too, from Wastelanders to the Pit and all that shit. The only thing is, though, is I do mod Fallout 4, but I'm only technically one trophy away from getting the platinum for that. But the trophy that I need for it is kind of dumb, to be completely honest. The only trophy that I need is a 100% happiness at a settlement. But I've always gotten to like 99 or 98, and I just never get that fucking 100. It's bull honky, dude. Welcome, Twigs. Welcome on in. I know how that is when it comes to the internet. Okay. So we did all that. Let's see. I'm gonna go past these bastards. I need to go and get my red sign, just for particular purposes. Go this way. Alright, there's going to be an NPC invader up here. Once I avoid him, I will read more of chat. Just thought I'd warn you guys, in case you're like, oh, please notice me, please read chat and everything. Trust me, I'm very dedicated with reading chat, and I usually tell people when I have to be serious. So please give me a few, and I will notice you in a little bit. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Drop. Oh, shut up, you damn troll. I hear you. Alright, so... And I'm praying that the talks of the DLC have us use these dang Coliseums here. I'd love to have some PvP Coliseums. That would be fun, dude. That would be an absolute blast. But, of course, I'd love to have some more story DLC as well. But knowing Hidetaka Miyazaki, he'll give us some lore. Hello, buddy. That's a nice giant mace you got there. Don't worry, he'll go home in a little bit. I just got to go farther enough away from his spawning location, and we will be golden. He's still behind me too. I'm just trying to watch my stamina right there on the top over there. Doing a little bit of a serpentine right there so I can get a little bit of distance from him. And then within no time at all, there we go. Okay. Well, that's a huge reason why we use our phones to monitor our Twitch when modding other channels. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. Oh yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for lurking. I mean, I've gotten better at reading chat. Like, trust me, I used to be pretty bad at it. But then I learned that, you know, if I'm moderate with the new games that I play, project myself when I have to be serious, and once in a while play games that would require me to have fun and just react with chat and everything. That's what makes things easy for my autistic mind. It helps. Okay. So let me see here. So we got all that. Sure. I guess we'll go ahead and talk to Melina. Yeah, I appreciate you noticing that. Thank you. It's taken me a long way to get to where I am today. And I don't mind it. Oh yeah, did that situation that happened at the end of San Japan go okay? I saw a little bit of drama in the chat when I was lurking. I hope that got situated. Cutscene, by the way.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Yeah, that's why I read your chat.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning wounds into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Condo Accord.
You'd only take me with you to the foot of the Earth Tree. Then it's settled, solemnly by grace, to turn wounds into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
I actually have that exact ring in front of my TV at my apartment.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
All right. Horse. Horse. There we go. What was the verdict on that, actually? Because I was kind of wondering that. Alright, so what I need to do now... I need to go all the way down. But first I need to get this map fragment, because I want the map fragment. Excuse me. Excuse me. Give me a second. I want to get away from these soldiers, and now I'll reach out here. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Oh, that's gonna make things a little bit hard. I don't want anything coming to get me at night. Now, I hope that got taken care of. It'd be much, much easier to pass around at night, at morning time. I don't need any night cavalries to sneak up on me and poke me in my butt. Oh, gotcha. I got one more question about it, and you can do it in our little lingo code that we usually do. Was it done by a regular viewer or someone in the company? Like I said, you can use our special lingo if you got to be careful about it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ah! Okay. Should get good for you now. Ooh, shit. Okay. Gotcha. I get you. Well, hopefully it got resolved. Complete Outlander. I got you. I understand. And don't worry, you know, if you ever need to vent about stuff like that, you know, you can always holler at me. I'm always a message away. Unless I have something I have to take care of first, or if I'm asleep, then, I mean, that's understandable. Alright, gotta do some serpentine here. Whoa! Yeah. Don't get stuck. I need that. I'll take that. No. No. Oh, okay. See, I love the fact that I'm, like, literally by myself in this house. Because now I can actually freaking project how I really feel when I play this game. Without having to worry about waking anybody up, you know. It's so nice. Plus, I can be a little louder instead of me, you know, talking like this when I'm, you know, in my room and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, so we're gonna go past all these bastards. We're gonna pick up some of this nice stuff here. Some of these little flowers I can use for later. Don't need to bother that scarab. We're gonna hang a left over here. We're gonna pick up this grace and a flower because it was there. Hit that. Okay. But yeah, you know, when I was lurking in chat and everything, and because I came with I don't know if Triggs revealed it or not, because I was kind of busy doing stuff because all I have is today and half of tomorrow before I have to go home. But I was doing some important stuff, and I was lurking in your chat while you were playing Agatha Christie, and I went with you during the raid, and I even said hi in the chat, but nobody noticed me when I said hello. I even said, you know, sadly I'm doing stuff right now and I'm not able to watch, and plus because of spoilers. But yeah, nobody noticed me, and I felt a little bad about it. But I'm glad you noticed me, though. I was very, very happy that you noticed me. And I came out of my little quiet lurk and gave my thanks to that. Because I understand that, you know, depending on the game you play, you know, you'll miss people, you know, in chat. You know, I get it. I've missed people in chat as well. But I just found it interesting that some of the people in chat, well, in the voice chat, were noticing people that were talking in the chat, but didn't notice me. There we go. Got it. Ah! Ah! Scary rats. Scary. Oh, scary. Okay. Okay, I need to find one other thing. When the music's gone, I'll be able to read chat here. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me read. Yeah. Because like I said, you know, I've been a streamer for like a good long time, okay? I get it when you can't, you know, read everybody's thing in chat. Like, I get it. But that's why something that I do, and, you know, even you've made it a habit to do it, and, you know, Twigs has as well, is that, you know, you'll go back and chat, you know, and you'll be like, oh, did I miss saying hi to somebody, you know, and the funny thing was that, you know, I'm gonna say this. When I came into the chat, they had 27 viewers. I've had more viewers than that in a raid a couple times in my life, and I've been able to catch up with chat. And I was playing Dark Souls, of all freaking games. So, you know, I understand that I'm a boy with an autistic mind. Please forgive the autistic mind, because the autistic mind is one of my flaws in terms of my personality. But I'm going to say this. If I can catch up with chat when I have 30 to 40 viewers from a raid, and I'm playing something like Dark Souls, I think you'd be able to read up from chat if you're playing Pokemon Scarlet/Violet. You know, I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just reading real quick. Yeah, and keep in mind, you know, I'm not mad about what happened with San Japan. I'm not. I was a little frustrated, but I wasn't mad. Keep in mind, I'm making my own freaking dough right now, you know what I'm saying? You know, if I have to lurk and I don't have time to chat in a chat, I'm gonna say that, and I did. Okay, I'm looking for a fucking sapling tree. And I'm also looking for that. That was another thing I was looking for, too. Oh, yeah. And which one is he? It couldn't have been the guy that was doing most of the talking, because he didn't notice me at all. If you're talking about the person that sounded like he had the young voice, then that's understandable. He was replying to some people in chat. Okay, where is this fucking sapling? I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, I have to go on the other side. I probably have to go on the other side. Which, hey, that's perfectly fine. I'm not leaving this area until I get that seed from that sapling of the tree. I'm gonna get that seed. And when I say I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna get it. That's from the words of Xander Drax from the Phantom movie with Billy Zane. I usually get what I want. Okay, I need to find my way down here. Oh. So Senpai. Yeah, he didn't notice me. And see, I am also the type of person that will speak his mind, you know. I know sometimes I have issues, you know, handling the truth. I've been getting better at it. But I can understand that sometimes I come off as an asshole. You know, I do. It's the autistic part of me. And I do apologize for it if anybody thinks that I, you know, talk too deep into a subject or something. I'd much rather get it off my chest talking about it than, you know, completely, you know, like having it fuck with the rest of my day. You know what I'm saying? But have you ever ran into somebody in a stream or a chat and they sound like some of the smuggest assholes ever in the world? Now, I can understand if it's like, you know, just the tone of your voice. You know, I get that. Voices are weird, you know. But I think ever since I started going to therapy more, I get very butthurt when people don't notice me when I say hello to them. Especially if it's in a Twitch chat. I've actually pissed off people doing that before. I'm not kidding when I say that. I have pissed people off by simply saying that. And that's where the actual asshole in me comes out and is like, hey, should have just said hi. And I wouldn't have put the spotlight on you, you know? There's the sapling. I was wondering where that was. No, you're not going to do that. Let me get away from this fucking golem here. Okay. I'll just keep him right here for a minute. Man, I don't know. Well, for one, actor Michael Merchant, I dig your freaking voice, okay? Hell, you're one of my favorite independent actors. By the way, can someone shout him out, please? Thank you very much. You're perfectly fine, Michael. I got no issues with your voice, dude. Trust me. I don't. Not one fucking bit, do I? Okay, there's nothing on me. Is it really that fucking golem? Really? Okay, whatever. Thank you for that shout out. But yeah. I mean, I know that I can come off as an asshole. I already know that. I've had people even tell me that as well. It is what it is. I've gotten better at taking constructive criticism. I know I can't make everybody happy. It's just the way of the situation, you know. But, you know, things just happen. Things just happen. Oh, sorry about the ad, Hatter. I really wish I could control them. I've spaced them out as much as I could. But yeah, you know, I'm going to go ahead and drop it right here. You know, I just wanted to get all that off my chest. But yeah. Life is like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get. These bats think they can dominate me. Oh wait, there actually is something I have to do real quick. Hold on. I forgot about something. I need to go to Church of Ale real quick. Oh no, you're fine. I actually literally dropped the whole thing after that. I said what I said. And see, you know, just to end it a little bit more, you know, I still got to get used to some new people that I meet, you know. I have trust issues. I'm always going to have them.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnish. I am the witch Frenna. I'd heard tales upon the talk of the lad was called for.
Yes, I will take the wolfies.
Tis a bell
Yes.
summoned and the spirits now it is that. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnish. I doubt how long will it be for the time?
Flower! There we go. Okay. So we got that. Now I need to go back to where I was going before. Oh yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Because, you know, everybody here knows I have trust issues. They've gotten even worse ever since, you know, what happened with my little brother. And I'm slowly working my way back to like a somewhat, you know, decent part of my life. It'll happen. It'll happen. Let's see, I need to put the wolves right here because they can help me out just a little bit. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so what we need to do now, I need to get to the trap portal that'll take me to Salad. Oh, another flower. Just give me a minute here. I'm gonna use these wolves to take care of these rats. Ah, no, you're not gonna kill me. Oh, okay. Ah! Come on, wolfies. Come on. Okay. God dang, I hate spears. Because when trying to aim down, it doesn't always work. Good job. Good job, wolfies. Okay. Got that. Alright, let's do it. Alrighty, so I need to get a couple things from Salad. That's going to be an interesting little situation there. I'm mostly just trying to get golden seeds and everything from a flask. And then, of course, I'll be doing my thing with Shadow here in a little while. Don't worry, Shadow. I'll let you know when I'm ready for the stuff. I just want to get a lot of it real quick, so all I got to do is just worry with some things. Okay. Go in here real quick. Excuse me. Thank you. Luck was on my side. All right. Okay. Salad. Hey. All right, let's go. Swamp of Ionia. I gotta hurry. Get on the horse. I'd say though it took me until at least my third playthrough to have like a little mental system to use when trying to get certain things that I need. Come on, jump, you damn horse. Thank you. Oh, no. Get off the horse. Get off the horse! Oh, my God. I really hate when it does that. But I'm good now. I'm good now. Climb the ladder. Thank you. Almost had an accident there. I'll drink that. Light the flame. Okay. That's gonna light what I need to do. Okay. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Hi-ho silver. Alright. I think that is... yeah, that one's locked off, so I have to go up top. Now these two I always get a little bit mixed up on occasions. Because these are literally above each other. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, please go get yourself some food. If you have to lurk and stuff too, you know, go right on ahead. Thank you so much for coming on by, my bro. Yes, please go get yourself some sustenance. Go get sustenance. Ah! Nope. You will not use me as a bowling pin. I said nope. No using Y's bowling pin. No. I am not interested in being a bowling pin today. Okay, so next I gotta go over here because of Millicent. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Alright. I do know that sooner or later I am going to have to rest at a grace to do what I want to do. But I don't need to at the moment. I am a jester on a mission. No, you're not going to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta love butt spot, dude. Okay. There's a couple things I can do. Aside from this troll here. Need to find the little root to drop onto. Right here. Take my time going down here. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's a death bird. Okay, that actually kind of startled me there. I'm not interested. Leave me alone. Oh, and a Deathrite cavalry. Oh, swell. Oh! No. Quit it. Don't be a butt muncher. Ah! Okay. Alright. Yuck, 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 yuck. Alright, I'm gonna get to this grace here. I'll probably sit at this one though, because I definitely need to Get the trap spell off of me. Boop. Yep. Yep, go get your food, Hatter. Go get your foo-foo. Yay!
Forgive me. I've been testing you
I know.
to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you.
I figured.
If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path.
Yes.
It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measures from the very start, whereas I merely pretend. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Sure.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Okay. Yay! Yay! Hello, you.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new scientist made their way to the round table. Very well.
Yeah.
Allow you, perhaps, to remember you.
I will remember my place. Okay, I wanted to activate that. Let's see. So I could use that. Because I needed to reset that whole area. Because now I got some more stuff I gotta get. Because just by me doing this, even you, Chris, if you're able to memorize a lot of this area, you'll understand very well how OP you really can be, even before ever fighting a boss, which I always found interesting. I'll locate flasks. Let's see. I think I'll do 2-6 for right now. Yeah, I'll do 2-6. Oh yeah, I need to make it be daytime. I meant to do that as well. I need it to be morning. Okay. Let's go. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Do-dee-doo. See, the reason why I keep venturing out in the morning time is just so I can avoid night cavalries that like to roam around. That and some briars as well. Because they can invade you and it'll make things very difficult for you. I'm trying to get that. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so there's a big rotted dragon over here. Let's see if I can sneak past him so I don't have to aggro him and shit. Don't get stuck on the rocks. Oh no, I'm not going up anymore. There's the Grace. Doopy 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 doopy. Okay. Good. All right. Let's go. All right. Just getting a good look. Oh, I figured as much. Okay. All right. Here. Things just keep dying. That's a crow! Ah! That's a crow. It's one of Chris's men. It's one of his minions. Giant minions. He's gonna eat me. Alright. I thought that I fixed the ad situation. I must be fucking around again. I'm gonna have to fix it again then. Because there should not be more ads happening. So I'll have to just fix it if I can. Yeah, those crows are fucking savage. They're savage. Alright. Okay, I came from that way. So I'm gonna keep going this way then. Yeah, there's that. Okay, that castle, I don't need to go there. There's a invasion that happens there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Don't worry, after stream I'm gonna try and see if I can space them out more. Because I don't like people having to deal with ads on my channel. I only really have ads because Twitch tells me I have to. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna lessen them. Because I don't need ads. I don't. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sit at the Grace. That'll do it. I mean, I get why the ads are a thing. Like, I really do. I get it. However, I'm still not a fan of it. Okay, let me see. I think it's time to go into Liurnia. I believe that's... maybe. So that's going to lead there. Yeah. It is time for me to go to Liurnia. Because if I take the other way from the Sternhill Shack, that'll lead me literally to that church that I just was at before, that I didn't want to go to because of the invasion. Okay. Yeah, I get you, yeah. Ads are an interesting situation. But I will say this, though. On the bright side, they did change the maximum amount of money that you can reach. They decreased it when it comes to the money that you have to reach to get a payout. For some places, it decreased from 100 to 50, which is really good. That means a lot more people will get their payouts earlier. Problem is, it won't be as much as, like, 50. But I did learn that any amount of money that you get after you reach the $50 maximum, but it's still during that same month, you'll actually still get that money added on to your payout. So, like, for example, let's say you reached your $50 payout and somebody, I'd say, gifted maybe 10 to 20 subscribers on your channel. Let's just say. That's $5 per sub. And as long as that happened during the month that you reached the payout, well, the month before you reach the payout, you'll not only get the $50 maximum, but you'll also get the additional money that you got that actual month as well. Which is really good. So, take that with a grain of salt. But the fact that they decreased it from reaching $100 to reaching only $50, that's, in my opinion, I think that's much better. Because, some people probably may never reach that 100, But reaching 50, it'll take time, but it's not impossible. I'll get to this next grace over here, and then I'll read more of chat here. Because what I'm doing is I'm reading chat while remembering where to go by mental reflex. So I have to concentrate a little bit harder than I usually do. Never. Yeah, but yeah, the decrease is really good, though. Yeah. I enjoy the decrease. Yes, I know. Hold on. I just want the lantern so I don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, okay. Plus, the less amount of souls I have, the more it won't bother me if I die. Okay, I'm going on the right path. Ah, get out of my way. Shit. Hate when that happens. Will you get out of my fucking way, dude? There we go. Hate when things get in my way. Drink out of your flask, please. Thank you. Alright, going to the horse. Nope, excuse it. Excuse it. Race! Alright. Big buck. Yeah. No. Go, 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 go. We'll get on down the road. Ah, shit. That's a lot of boils. Alright. So we got that map. Still can't reach my map, though. There we go. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. I could see that being good. By the way, how's the fur babies doing? I hope the fur babies are doing well. The fur babies here are behaving themselves. They're all asleep at the moment, which is good for me. I don't have anybody running their mouth being like, "Let me out, man, 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 man. It's nighttime, man, 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 man. Life's not fair, man, 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 man." You know. Hit the grace. Okay, got that map fragment. So now, let's see. We're gonna get rid of this real quick. I'm gonna get ourselves a glintstone key. You're about to feed them? Yeah. Gotta feed the fur babies. Alright, let me see here. I need to go through here. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Now, give me a minute, because I know that there's a bear that's usually around here, and I'd rather not have that bear maul me to a crisp, you know. That would be terrible. Okay, we're gonna go through that bridge there. A pizza ad. Is it the one for the shakaroni? Because that's the only pizza that I actually like from Papa John's. Because it tastes like a completely different sauce and different texture when it comes to the pepperoni. It's like if I ever get Papa John's, I only get the shakaroni. Because regular Papa John's pizza just gets me sick. Where's the bear? Bear? Lobsters! Lobsters! Aye, lobsters. Now let's go around this way. As long as they don't see me, I'm fine. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's like, you know, the guy could never do a free throw to save his life, but by God, though, he does one hell of a pizza commercial. I'll tell you that. There you go, on yours. Okay, we need to get the key from the sleeping dragon, which I believe is over here. Love how those guys are just hanging around. Unless I went... Did I go too far? Might have went a little too far. I think it's back there. Excuse me, land octopus. Excuse me, Cthulhu. Alright. Okay. Which one is it? Let me go back. I always get this one a little bit mixed up. Because there's a couple big islands that are around the Glintstone Academy. And I do usually get them mixed up. That's not going to happen again. Not in this stream, it's not. Because I need to get the Glintstone key. And then I need to go and activate a few little things here and there. And then I'll be able to bring in Shadow. And he can drop some nice, beautiful gear and some souls for me. And in return, I'll give him the clothes off my back. Yeah, because there's where Vade would be, which is the Rose Church. Thing is, there's nothing really good in there, except for the cookbooks, but I don't really need those cookbooks, so. I think this is it up here. Because there's this grace right here that I don't think I ever got. Yep. This is it. This is it. Okay. So I was on the complete wrong side. Okay. There's the sleeping dragon. Nope. Need to crouch. Oh, no, you're not, buddy. Hey, can I get a clip for that right there? Just sneaking away from that dragon right there and you can get seen. That was luck right there. Okay, I got the key. So now you gotta activate some more stuff here. Go past all these punk bastards here. Lobsters. fucking lobsters. Can I have my map, please, game? Thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the clip. Ah. Gotta love lightning flowers. Okay. I just gotta go down this way. Thank you for shouting out, Shadow. Alright. There's gonna be a Grace here. I know also there's gonna be another sapling I gotta get here. And we'll also end up taking the back door to Flintstone Academy. Ow. Yeah, he's been playing Lego Harry Potter. So I read a couple interesting little articles. One of them is a rumor and the other one is hearsay. Which, yes, in my language there is a difference between the two. The rumor that I keep hearing is that Disney might be selling, well, Bob Iger might be selling the rights to Disney to Apple, which I find that interesting. Actually, no. Let me go up. Let me go up the ladder and stuff, all that first. And then the rumor that I heard was Hollywood is done with the Fantastic Beast movies because of a couple things that happened with a couple certain actors. And they're gonna possibly go down the route of the Cursed Child, which I have mixed feelings on that. So for one, I'm gonna start with the Disney to Apple. That might actually be a good idea, because Apple's been doing pretty damn good for itself, you know, from Apple TV and all that. Even though I'm not a fan of Apple computers, that doesn't mean that I don't know, you know, what's going on. You know, I get it. But Hollywood just doesn't seem to know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to Disney movies, or even Marvel of all that, to be completely honest. So there's that. Actually, you'd be surprised if you, of the article I read, dude. But now when it comes to, the, whole thing with, Harry Potter and all that, from it, completely saying that they are done with the Fantastic Beasts series, and they're going to literally go with the Harry Potter Cursed Child route. The thing is, I don't like the quote-unquote book that was The Cursed Child, even though it was technically a stage play, but it was turned into a book recently. Which I was not a fan of the book. I thought it was trash. And plus, you know, I'm not really going to get into the deep detail about J.K. Rowling because it wouldn't help my cause. But it would make sense from some here talk that I heard that Daniel Radcliffe was given a unknown deal of money recently for an unknown project. So if they decide to go the whole route with that would... I think that The Cursed Child would be better as a movie series than the book because the book fucking sucks. And I hate saying it like that, but the book fucking sucks. I don't like it. It gets on my nerves. That's just me talking right there, okay? But I just don't know what they would do with it. Like, I just don't know what they would do. That's the problem. But, yeah, that was like two little stories that I heard about that kind of tickled my fancy a little bit. I thought it was interesting. So there's that. I want that. Okay. I'm gonna do one more thing. And then I think I'll be ready for Shadow, actually. So Shadow, go ahead and go to the Church of El, and we'll work things out from there. Make sure you have all the stuff that I dropped to you before. Ow! Whoa! Oh, I went the wrong way. That's why. My first death, and it was to a freaking fire thingy. That was surprising. That was real surprising. It's fine. I find it funny that I died around the end of everything that I was doing. That's what I find funny. In terms of the whole new Voldemort type of thing, I don't see them going that route with it. I see them treating Harry Slytherin's son, though, as possibly the next Voldemort. You've had to have read The Cursed Child to know why they could use that as a route to use, but they would have to have Delphine in it. Spoiler alert, you know, she ends up being the bastard child of Voldemort. I believe it's Voldemort and Bellatrix Lestrange, of all things. Alright, so, yeah, Shadow, go ahead and go to the Church of El. And we'll get ourselves ready. Yeah. JK has an interesting way with stuff. Especially after some of the controversy that's happened. I completely get it. Alright, so first off, I am going to keep my finger seal, because that's one of the reasons why I got Prophet. Yes, he's naked! He's naked! Alright. Next, I need to craft some remedies. Nice. How many did that make? After picking so many flowers, I have 23. That's pretty good. Alright, so it's time to go online, create a password, and we'll go from there. And Shadow, what we're going to do is I'm going to put down my red sign, and I'll come into your world, and you basically just drop some stuff or whatever, you know. And I'll tell you what stuff you need to drop. Except I think I changed the gloves, because the gloves I gave you was what I didn't want on my little cheat sheet I made. But yeah, we'll go from there though. Oh man. The hell? Oh. Why are you playing? Wow. Why are you playing with my shoe? Wow. What's wrong? You playing with my shoe. It wouldn't be wise to put your head inside somebody's shoe, my dear. You never know where that shoe's been. Yeah. Alright. Show history. We're going to go beef with it. And I will put my red sign right here. Alright, sure dur. Let me pull up my cheat sheet real quick. I'm gonna have to not look at chat for a little bit. And I'll tell you what stuff that you need to drop, Mr. Shadow. Alright, so where'd you go? You're not fucking with me, are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, so go ahead and drop we'll start with weapon first. Drop the Envoy's Longhorn. Okay. Next will be talismans. Sacred Scorpion Charm, Shard of Alexander, Ritual Sword Talisman, and Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Alright, next will be the clothes. Envoy's Crown, Spellblade's Traveler's Attire, Eccentric's Breeches, and the gloves that I gave you. I put down the wrong thing on my cheat sheet, so. There we go, Noble's Gloves. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Next, drop some runes for me. We'll start with 99. We'll start with the 99 for now, and if I need more, I'll let you know. Just remember not to use them. Good job. One more thing. Can you drop some Erd leaf flowers for me, please? Some Erd leaf flowers. So I can make more of those. Oh, really? The game erred on me, unfortunately. It reset me back to 21 when I had 99 when I resummoned you. Okay. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll go back to my world. You can put your red sign down next, and you can drop the runes that way, okay? Well, we'll just do it like that. Alright. Yay. Alright. Yeah, wait till you see some of the fashion I got here. So first off, when it comes to the one talisman we have, I'm probably going to use the Shard of Alexander for right now. But in terms of the clothes, I have the Envoy Crown, which gives me a huge-ass head. I got the attire right there, Noble's Gloves, and Eccentric. So when I say Bubble Jester, I wasn't kidding when I said that. And I like the white cape more than the brown cape that you would get from the Spellbound set. And plus, like I said, if you put the Spellbound set torso with the Eccentric leggings, it literally makes you look like a Jester. I think that's kind of funny. Alright, next I'm going to put this on, even though I can't use it, which is why I'm going to need Shadow. Oh, there we go. And I'll also make sure I keep my finger seal right there too, because I'm going to need that. Alright, so let me use this so we can see Shadow's red sign. There we go. So yeah, chat, what do you think about the Bubble Jester? Looks pretty cool, don't he? I like the mixture of the clothes. It totally makes you think it's a Jester. And I got the Envoy Crown because it enhances the power of bubbles, which the horn is the only one that does. And I got the Longhorn because it does more damage. So there's that. But yeah, drop 99 for now, and if I need more, I'll let you know. Plus, don't worry, you'll end up getting it all back anyways, you know, down the road. Alright, if you want to go jump off a cliff or something, you can. That'll give me extra runes. Oh, thank you for the archery flowers, thank you. What? Okay. Alright, let me use these runes. These magical runes. Alright. So let me look at my cheat sheet here. So, first things first. Let's see. Okay. So, I need to get my faith up. Well, first I can do my strength 23. Strength 23. Faith to 80. If I can get it there. Faith to 80. Okay. Mind to 34. Mind to 34. And then the rest will be vigor at 55. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need more runes. But that's pretty good right there, though. That's pretty damn good right there. Oh yeah, I also need to get my dex up one more as well. Yeah, so I can actually use this thing. Now I need to get rid of one of my spells in my slots. I'll have, because I gotta get the other stuff as well for this build too. Well, I also find it cool that I don't really need a lot of endurance. I didn't even need to upgrade it once. I just think that's cool right there, though. But yeah, I'm going to need some more runes, so... Bring that on, Shurder. Yeah, I need to have my last point in dex if I'm going to be able to use this thing. Shadow, are you gonna put your red sign down for another 100 runes, my dude? Also, I do need to see what will be needed for this horn. Somber. Okay, that's even better. Fuck yes. I know where I can get all that shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. But yeah, Rumble, Krauses, Hatter, what do you think of my bubble jester? He looks pretty cool, don't he? I think he looks pretty damn snazzy. And there's Shadow. Yeah, whoa, sir. Hey, you. Shadow. Oh. Thank you. Alright. Go ahead and do your thing. And if you want, we can go take on Morgott when I'm done leveling up if you want to. Okay. 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 $150. Figure 55. There we go. I always get my builds to at least 150. But yeah, that's a lot of power right there. It's a whole lot of power. Actually, what I'm going to do real quick, I need to go and do something real fast, though. Yep, that's the Bubble Jester. He has the Envoy Crown, which is the big white thing on his head that increases the power of bubbles, which is what the Longhorn's used for. And all of his other talismans that he's going to use will make him more powerful in terms of his skill. But yeah, this is Bubble Jester. As I said, when it came to the pants and the torso, it totally makes him look like a Jester. So that's why I thought of the idea of the whole Bubble Jester thing. Yeah, just give me a minute, Shadow. I want to get some somber stones. To make the horn a little stronger. Because now that I know that it takes somber smithing stones, that's pretty cool. Now I know someone probably watching this VOD later on will be like, well, why don't you use the other horns if you're going to make a bubble build? And also be able to hit things with the horn. I'm like, well, because I like the power from the Envoy Longhorn, and also the bubbles from the Longhorn are the ones that I want to use the most. That's basically why. Yeah, just give me a minute, Shadow. I'm going to go and make this thing stronger. Yeah, the headpiece is supposed to be big like that. I find it funny, really. Plus, it just goes to show that I may be a serious player, but I have my moments when I could be a complete, utter fucking goofball. Like it's all there, you know. Okay, so we're gonna go through here. I'm gonna go talk to EG, and I'm gonna pick up a couple somber stones. And what we'll do is we'll play some with Shadow. We'll even let him lead the way to Godric as well. And we'll take on Godric together. Pick up the fucking map. Because it's just been a while since I've played with somebody, and, you know, I just want to play a little bit of Elden Ring with Shadow, you know. Nothing too complicated. One, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Strengthen. Nice. We already got it up halfway. There we go. Alright. I'll come back here later. Let's see. Castle Ward Tunnel. Onward to Castle Ward Tunnel, Mr. Shadow. Yeah, go ahead. Go take your bathroom break, dude. Because now all I need to do is just progress through the game, get resources, level up my weapon, and we'll go from there. Because also when I bring in Shadow, I'll drop my old clothes too. Well, I don't need them. But yeah, this is basically the Bubble Jester Rumble. I think you can kind of see why I said I wanted him to be literally a Bubble Jester. Was simply because of the torso and the leggings, and I like the cloak on the white part more than the brown cloak that you would get from the Spellbound torso. I think it looks kind of cool. So you know that's pretty cool right there. I like it. I like the fashion. I like the fashion. Yep, I'll bring you in just a second. All right. Makoto. All right. All right, Makoto. And I'm gonna start dropping the stuff I don't need. There you go, Shadow. You can pick up all this right here. I'll even drop this flame crest wooden shield too, because why not? There you go. Enjoy. All right. Ready to take on Morgot? Well, Margit. But I'm gonna try and use bubbles on him though. Let's go, Jester. Want to take a snapshot.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
And also, if anybody can clip when I killed the boss with bubbles, you know, you can do that. Shadow, where the hell are you again? Okay, there you are. There we go. Bubbles. Bubbles. Ah. Bubbles. Yeah. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, that was fun, dude. I dig that. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that shit. That was fun. The power of them bubbles, though, my dude. I was getting good. I was enjoying that. So yeah, if anybody can clip that little bubble show right there, you can. And keep in mind, I only have this weapon at like +4, but yeah, I have 80 faith, but just wait till I put in more of these talismans here, though. That'll be fun. Let's see, raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. Raises tap power when HP's at maximum. Nah, we'll do that one. Let me see my stats real quick. Oh man, that really makes my stats bad though. Yeah, actually, let me switch that out real quick. I won't use that yet. I'll use this one. Yeah, we'll use this one.
Come over here, would you? You're tarnished. Eyes coloured. Ah, you breathe. Well, but of course.
Yeah, I gotta kill this dude real quick on him. Just so he doesn't lock me up again. Because you were going to lock me up. Jesters don't like being locked up. Bubble power. Thank you for that clip. Yay, bubble power. Bubble, 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 bubble. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Lead the way, sir. Lead thy way, almighty samurai. Alright, he's going on up there. Ah, come on, jump, jump. Hoppity hop, hoppity hop. It's like Shadow's having fun. Let's go. Sorry. Watch out for the barrels, by the way. He has a bad throw. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Ah. Ow! Ow! Take him ass out, though, right there. Yeah. Hold on. Watch out! Eat shit, boy. There you go. That was fun. Rusty key. Treasure chest. I'm coming. So I'll pick this up real quick. Okay. Heal the Jester. Oh, my 80 Jester. Alright. Alright, we're good. How I know that I'm at full health is when that red aura goes off. Because my attack power goes up if I'm at if I'm at full health. It promotes me going being long range. What's wrong? Oh, you want me to go first? Okay. Do. That was a big thud. The power of thy horn. Okay. Wow, really? There we go. It has its limits. But, like I said, there's not really a number one build really in this game. I mean, there kind of was at one point, but then they completely did changes to the Rivers of Blood. I'll be there in a minute. You'll take care of that knight and stuff over there.
Pleasure's what I'm looking for when I'm not hot, but enough about this place. Not exactly, as you can see, well, I'm tired, but still, I'm privileged you care to look as a fellow.
Oh, excuse me. I'll give you a hand. I love this horn. We're gonna go take on the grafted spider down there too. Don't worry, I'm gonna help you with this knight too here. Cool. Look at all them bubbles. I'm not gonna need the mimic veil. Oh, cool beans. Fuck off. I'm coming. Got him. Yay, spider's dead. Oh. Okay. Tried to sneak up on us, dude. It's okay, we're good for right now. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? We tried to sneak up on the Jester. Okay, yeah, that does that, so let's go back down. Because trust me, I know exactly how this build's gonna go when I get everything. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get everything that I need for the build, but it's not gonna be impossible. Like for example, I know I'm gonna have to get the Faith Spell Golden Vow if I'm going to bring out its true power. Alright, I'm gonna run through here. Don't die, Shadow. You can do it. I'm gonna activate the grace here so his distraction doesn't come in vain. Okay. I took care of the omen. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go up the elevator. So let me see if I can bring this back down. Okay. Come over here, Shadow. Right. Come on, Samurai. Because we're also going to go pay a visit to that giant worm that took out Roger. We're going to go do that too. So let's not bother the pots. I'm going to go get this Grace here. I'm also going to get the golden seed as well, and then we're gonna go for that worm. So I'm gonna have to run past these guys to get to that sapling tree right there. That'll give you a little bit of help there. Good job. Just wanted to get him off my back. I'm up here, bud. There you are. Okay. Just wanted to activate that. Alright, let's go this way. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, you fell too? Okay. It's always that one jump right there. Gets a little on my nerves. I still remember when I found this my first time. It was hilarious. There we go. Oh. No. This is an alternative playthrough where I had my own stuff dropped to me by another character. I will be doing New Game Plus when the DLC finally comes out for Elden Ring. Basically, I do alternative playthroughs where I have my stuff dropped to me by a character of mine that got the items as well. And I basically started doing this after I platinumed Elden Ring. But welcome, Emulator, to the stream. How you doing? Because I have to do alternative playthroughs like this because I'm a build maker. So, because I'm a build maker, I have to come up with alternatives like this. There we go. Just want to pick this up. Right. Go take out some bats. Some Batmans. Okay. Alright, so we need to be careful here. Yeah, we also should get this shortcut. Good idea, yeah. Good idea. That's a good idea, Mr. Sherder. Alright. Now we're going to go here. Go here. Drop here. Bat boy! There we go. Don't think my bubbles will reach that high, but I know they'll reach this. There we go. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'm right behind you. Alright. Where's Mama Rat so I can take her out with my bubbles? There she is. Got her. There you go. You're welcome. Alright. Time to take a drink of that. I still need to get more sacred tears so I can get a full thing of that done. Alright. Rancor call. Thank you very much. Alright, let's test out this horn on the worm out here. Alright, where is he at? Hell yeah! The power of your sword and my horn, we fucking did that shit, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll reach out in just a second. Give me a minute. Gotta pick up a few little things here. Hello, Godwin. Yes, I know he bleeds. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It is so crazy that he bleeds. It looks like a triple barrel boomstick. It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. It kind of does. Alright, so here's what's going to happen now, Shadow. We're going to work our way back to the Grace before Godric. I'll let you go back to your world so you can get your gear back up. I also got to rest as well to get my gear back up. And then we'll go kill Godric. Which that sounds like fun. I'm coming. I'm gonna pick this up here though. Somber smithing stone too. Do you want me to use this? Okay, then we will use it. Alright. Onward, Shadow. Use the recorder. Hey, don't drop, bud. Alright. But look where we are. Hardy har har. Alright. You're not feeling so good? Alright, man, go get yourself some rest, Hat. I hope you feel better, man. Please let me know how you feel, maybe when after getting some sleep and stuff, okay? Please let me know. Okay. Bring back the elevator. Watch out, Shadow, don't go yet, or you'll fall in a hole. Yep. Yeah, man, go get yourself some rest, okay? And let me know how you feel later. Alright, let's go. Alright, Shadow. Go ahead and go back to your world. Put your sign out there right by Godric's fog wall. And I'll pick you up, okay? And then we'll go and fight Mr. Godric. I'm back at full health. Cool. Actually, I should be able to still use the gold finger that I used. Let there be skill. Yeah, go ahead and have your alert, man. Go get yourself some rest, and I'll talk to you later, okay? Please go get yourself some rest. It's all good. Yeah, go ahead, Hack. Go get yourself some rest, and I'll holler at you later, okay? Please let me know when you're feeling better. Help me, boss. I hear Shadow. There he is. Okay. Oh, man. Oh. My spine's hurting a little bit. Alright. Shall we? Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, he's glitching out a little bit. Okay. Stay at that. And also anyone in chat, you'll know what to do when I beat this boss. With Shadow.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength. We've returned together to our home, bathed in place of cold.
Ah, dude, Shadow. That was fun. All right. Oh, excuse me. Alright, Shadow. Hey, Shadow, if you can try and clip some of the fight that we did there, I'd love that. But yeah, aside from that, man, yeah, go ahead. You've done a lot. Thank you. I will take it from here. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I do need to go to a couple places in Salem. Millicent's Church is one of them. I need to take the Whirlwind up. Now I need to go up here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you kept getting an error. Ah, jeez. Okay, 7. Sword core. 8. Okay, we got 7s and 8s. Oh, look, there's the big dragon right there. There's that real big dragon that you can kill. Okay, should be able to get down there. Just gotta be careful. Okay. Should be able to make this drop. You go to that cliff right there on the right. Yeah, literally that cliff right there on the right. I need to go up that. Because I need to kill that scarab. Okay. I still find it funny that, you know, you can find a lot of resources for somber weapons very, very fast in this game if you just explore. It's hilarious, to be completely honest. Got a 9. Perfect. Okay. Next, I need to go to the Third Church of America, because there's something that I need to do there. I also want to check my somber stones. Let's see if I got everything. I got at least close to what I need from that. Oh man, I had to stretch my leg there. You'll see why I came over here. You'll see right behind here, right over here, is a Stargate. We're going to use it. Oh, man. Okay, activate this. Because I want the grace that's here. Let me check my inventory real quick. So, hold on. That's at +4. So I got a 9, an 8, was trying to remember certain things. Yeah, there's a grace right there too. I'll get that grace. I do tend to forget that there's a grace here. So over here there's a scarab that I need to get. There's also a couple of these dudes here. Another 9. Okay. Yeah, I wanted that. Okay, now Ravine Vale Village. Excuse me. Oh wait, where's the... Okay, that's the one. It's because those two graces are technically on top of each other. That always kind of gets me a little bit. It's fine though, it's fine. Oh, what? Okay. I glitched the game. What the fuck? Why? Why did that happen? I think the thing's glitched somehow. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, you gotta be kidding, game. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. No. What the hell? I'm trying to do it in time. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I can't do it in time. I have to literally be fast. This is bull, dude. I'm gonna keep trying, though. Huh. I was trying to see if I could move. Oh, I hate when this happens. Cause see, okay, I think I know what's doing it. It's because both of these are on top of each other. Okay. I quit it out. Let's see what happens. I don't know if I want to do that. Because, if I do that, I would have to do everything with Shadow all over again. I really hope this works. Oh. I'm inside the world. Okay. What? That's weird. Why does it have me there? Did you see where it had me? Oh, that was weird, dude. Yeah, that was weird. I've never had that happen before. Alright, let's try it again this time. Let's try it again. Okay. Precipice. Come on. Just load me in. That's all you gotta do. Just load me on top of the precipice. That's it. There we go. Okay. I lost all those fucking souls too. Bubble is a god. Oh yeah, dude. This is hilarious, man. Ah, damn it. Smithing stone 4. Okay. I'm glad we were able to get that though. That's hilarious. Actually, Shadow, see if you can post the those two clips and like the sunlight chat version of the Discord, just for everybody to see, because that's hilarious. Everybody should see those two clips. Yeah, that was weird. Alright, what kind is this? Okay, that's a 4. I think I said I needed a 5, 6, and a 7. I think. I'll work with it. Thank you. But I want to watch those and learn from them. But I had to be quick when it came to my quit outs though. Here, let me add to your band. No, sure. All right. Oh yeah, Shadow, have you worked on your Cthulhu build yet? Just curious. 'Cause I know we planned a lot of build types with you. But also, Chris, you know, it wouldn't be an Honest to Game Machine stream if I didn't find a way to break the game. It's something that always happens with me. Oh, gotcha. Understandable. Yeah, sorry about that. That actually slipped my mind. That wouldn't let me pick it up. That's okay. I don't think I actually need that stuff anyways. Because none of it would be what I was looking for. Eat shit, you bitches. You want some of this? Here. Have some bubbles. What the fuck? Oh, no. Nah, you're not gonna fuck with me, camera. Nah, you're not gonna do no such thing. Damn, that bitch is hard to hit. Where'd she go? I killed your mate, though. I do not know where she went. It might be best that I don't know where she went. Might be best. Set bank. Add charged flask. Will do. Okay, so I have 8 and 2. I might do 3 and 7. Just to see how that would go. Alright. Nah, I don't need you. I don't need the bull goat, dude. I don't need him. God damn it! Excuse me. Come on, heal. I hate when that happens. Yay! Bubbles! Fuck yeah, man! Sooner or later, though, I do need to go deal with Renala. I'm also gonna try Radon, too. That sounds like fun. Radon versus Bubbles. We'll see how that goes. Omen. Dragon that's gonna end up disappearing. Bye bye, Atlanta Sachs. Bye bye, Wolfies. Oh. Let me get this real quick.
The oak tree is close, only a little further to the foot of the oak tree, and the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the oak tree. My mother gave me my purpose, though now everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burn and bodiless.
One day I'll figure out your lore. You're quite the mysterious waifu. One day I'll figure her out. Ow, right in the butt. Right in the booty. There's the grace. I always go past it. I want the map fragment up here. Alright. Let's get the stuff that I'm gonna need more for my flask. Which will also have me go up the stairs and through all this here with Altus Plateau. No, you're not gonna do that. See. Yeah, there's these two bastards here. He is going back to his original position. because he went too far. Nice. 8 and 3. Sure. I'll probably bump it to 4 if I ever want to do co-op with others. Because every time when you go into another person's world, your flasks for both healing and for mana are halved. So yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Okay. There's Morgan stalking me with others here. Alright, I do want to see if the Dragonic Tree Sentinel cheese would work with my horn. It'd be hilarious if it did. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Why is he moving? Huh. He'll have to go back to his original position. His frame rate's acting a little weird though. Okay, he's back to his original position. He went there manually, though. He didn't go there automatically. Because there's a difference between him doing it manually, which is what he did where he walked back. But then there's automatically where he'll phase out of existence and he'll appear back in his original position that he started in. Go, horse, go. Ow! No, you're not. Of course you get stuck on the tree. Okay, go back to ducking. Alright, let's see what he does now. Okay, he's confused. You know me, though. If there's a cheese, I'm gonna find it. And they still have not changed this one yet. Actually, hold on. There we go. I was wondering where my red aura was right there. I guess I took like 1% of point of damage when I got hit on my horse. That's interesting. Because one of my talismans is strong when I'm at full health. Careful here. I hope I see more people use this cheese though. It's a very useful cheese. Go, 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 go. Ow, ow. No, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. No! Ah, damn it. Okay. It's easier with a sword, though. Because if I was using, like, let's say... Rivers of Blood, maybe. This would be a faster way to do the cheese. But it works. It definitely works. For me, at least. For me, at least. Oh, excuse me. Why did he move? Interesting. Didn't expect that. Ow! Damn, that's rude. You know, Torrent, I wish you could spit fire out your mouth, man. I do wonder why he turned around like he did. That was an interesting situation. I love how it's just like 1 freaking % of health. I need to keep my red aura on though. It helps the situation. It helps my build basically. Ow. Got him. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I know, I can't come through here yet. Because I have to have a minimum of 2 runes. 2 great runes. Which, don't worry, that's gonna happen. I just wanted to deal with this area. Okay. Alright, so now that we did that, there's a couple more things I need to think on here. Automatically, though, I do need to do the Glintstone Academy for next. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on, get on your horse. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, so I need to go this way. Because we're going to take the back door into Rhea Lucaria. Plus, there's also a sacred tear that I'd like to get from here, too. Hey, what are you selling? What are you selling? Ah. I'll take the rebuilding branches. Why not? I'll take those. Just because they're there. Alright. Here's our back door. Also known as Bellum Church. I need to get that sacred tear. Back door. Okay. Next, there's a tree, a little sapling around here. Gotta find that. Oh, it's right here. 'Cause I want that. That's so cool. I always thought that was cool. Alright. Sacred Tear. Okay, that's the only sacred tear that I have. Alright. I want to see something. Lower damage negation. But then where's that? Yeah. When I get my other ones, I'll equip those. I need those two right there. What's my damage negation at now? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so that fixes the lowering of damage negation when I get the raise in holy power. Perfect. What is the power that I get from this? Okay. 465. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wait. Let me see something real quick. So... that puts it to 512 when I have the ritual sword talisman equipped. Okay. That's what I was thinking. But with the raising of my holy damage, that will increase the power of my bubbles. Okay, fuck off. Quit. My God, you take a long time to open the door. A holy, bubbly personality. Indeed. But now you see why I wanted to call him a bubble jester. Because he uses bubbles and he's dressed as a jester. Now the thing is I have to have this thing on my head though, because well, it increases the power of bubbles. And I need to have as much power as possible with the bubbles. The only thing I'm worried about though is late game, because a lot of stuff is has high resistance to stuff from holy damage. That's one of the reasons why I didn't really want to do a faith build. Is because of the fact that a lot of late game characters are strong against holy damage. So that's a particular reason why. Oh shit. Get out of here. But I guess you could say I wanted at least, you know, like one faith build, you know, in my repertoire at least. Got him. Okay. We got that. Because the power of the bubbles. The power of the bubbles. Because sooner or later, all of those talismans will, they'll come into play. As well as one faith spell that I will use called Golden Vow. I just need to get Golden Vow. Which that will take a little bit of time. Out. Oh, fuck off. Leave me alone. Damn Judiciary. Come on, jump.
Thank you.
Catch you later, night dude. Hope you fall to your death. So stretch. Alright, let's deal with her.
Little Carver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Now, thing is, do you like bubbles, though? We're gonna find out. Quit. I gotta move, because that's gonna fall. Yep. Come on down. Bop! Okay. There. Ah. Phase 1.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever.
Hi, Ronnie.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch.
Okay.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Blah, blah, blah.
Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Kaya, Renala of the full moon.
Moo. She said moo. She said moo.
Majesty of the night she conjureth.
Moo. Okay. Now the thing is, does she like bubbles though? That's a big moon. I hate when that happens. Okay. Can't look at chat right now. Kinda busy. God dang it, come on. No, that's not gonna work. Ah. Damn it, game. Ah, game, come on. I was trying to do something. There we go. Game, come on, quit. There we go. I hate when it does that. There's basically a cooldown in the animation with the damn fuck off! Jesus. There's basically just like a cooldown with the animation of the bubble of the horn. I got this though. If she'll quit moving around so much. Come here, woman. Oh god, here we go. No! Get over here. Come on, get her. Oh, of course she just, you know, floats out of fucking existence. Oh, of course she does. Oh, you woman, I had you too. Get over here. Come on, just die, please. How did that not kill you? Oh my god. She doesn't even have any fucking health. Fuck off. No, you're not. No, you're not. That was bull. That damn invisible freaking thing there. Oh dear, she's trying to moon you to death. It wasn't the moon that was the issue. It was the fact that it takes a little while than usual to charge up blowing the horn for one. And it has like a 0.5 second or 1 second thing where it doesn't want to blow its next one. And that was kind of getting to me there. And then, of course, there was the end right there where she tried to get me with that invisible slither of health. Dude, that's bull. I hate that. Hate it. Hate it all. Alright. Give me that. Let's see. Let me think here. Guess we could go try out Radon. That'd be pretty fun. Alright, let's see. Oh no, I got the bit. She was trying to moon me to death. I get it. She was trying to use your butt. Yeah, I get it. Trust me when I say there's not many jokes that never whoosh over my head that you do. Drink some of my sparkling water. Because my coffee's done, so now I'm just going to drink water. Alright. And I'm just gonna do the festival regularly and just attack with the fucking horn and shit. Hello, finger maiden. You look pretty. I might try it solo first. I'll talk to him in a minute. There's the 5 I wanted. Battle.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Yeah, he's like kind of like a zombie form of his former self.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Oh, dog!
Howling at the sky. But now,
Okay. So let's get all the items that I can around here. Because the fact that I got that Somber 5, though, that is something I needed. I definitely needed that. That's a smithing 6. I got what was over there. So I'm going to try Radon solo first. Just to see how it goes. Let me get rid of those. 'Cause I'm gonna need some... I am gonna need my horse. My almighty horse. Alright. Now we're done. We're done. Quit it. Ooh. Ah! It's actually not doing half bad. That wasn't really half bad, to be honest. I think in order to get him, I'm going to have to literally stay on him and under him. I just got to be careful when he uses his gravity attacks. Alright, let's try this again. So first, I'm going to wait to use my horse when he's using his actual arrows. Not his gravity arrows. Because I'm good at dodging those. Okay. Game, come on! Excuse me, Leonard. All right, here we go. Oh, fuck off! I should have got on my horse when that happened. Should have got on my horse when that happened. I was doing so fucking good. Ah! Ah, humbug. Ah, humbug. That was so good, too. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Because I'm going to tell you this. When I do this battle, and I get them with just this fucking horn, I'm going to highlight that whole thing and I'm going to put it on fucking YouTube. But, here we go. Now that he's on his arrows, use the horse. Ow. Trying to get that frame picture perfect right there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get on my horse. Go! Okay. Ah, I almost had him. I almost had him. That was a really good attempt. Let's go to the last site of Grace visited. I have an idea. I have a little idea here. That was a really good attempt, though. I almost had him if I had one more heal. So that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm not exactly using my Wanderous Physic for what I want it to be doing right now, I'm going to use it for healing. And plus, I have another idea as well. Okay, so first off, we'll put that at 10 heals. Wanderous Physic. I'm gonna put the Crimson Tear on there so I can get at least half of my health back. Those frame perfect fucking rolls I kept getting, dude. And see, the thing is, I would use my heal spell that I have, but you know, it wouldn't really work. Do I seriously gotta talk to him again? Yeah, shush. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah. I can't believe I have to redo that every time when I go to the last Grace visited. But that's okay. We're good. Because here's the thing. Because I got really close that time, I'm totally going to keep doing this until I get the freaking thing. I'm gonna fucking do it. Because like I said, I know it's possible. I know it's possible. Okay, so let's do it. Come on, we're done. Come on, we're done. Go. Get on that horse and go. Can I get a target on, please, here? Thank you. It's okay. Okay, can I have my heal, please? Thank you. There's a slam he was doing. There we go. Come on, we're done. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this, General. Gotta move. No, that's not what... Oh my god, I forgot to switch. Hold on. This might come into my advantage. Where are you going, Radon? I haven't seen him do that in a long time. Come on. I refuse to use summons. Need to get under him. Oh! Yes! Victory drink. Yeah! Fucking bubble solo, my dude. Yeah! Woo! Okay, I don't know about you, chap, but that was fucking cool. That was fucking cool. But I think me getting on the horse by accident on that one part kind of saved my ass. But I went with it. Mm. That was so fucking cool though, man. Dude. I'd say that's almost as cool as when I fucking spiraled him and stuff. I don't know. I've had a couple solo attempts on Radon right there, dude. That was pretty nice. That was pretty fucking nice. I'm gonna highlight that and put that on YouTube as its own extended clip. That was fun, dude. That was just fun. Holy shit. Hey Juan, you just missed it. I just solo bubbled Radon to death. Oh, that was so fun, dude. Oh, but I am probably going to end here in a little bit because I'm getting tired. But I'm at least going to go level up this this bubble right here. Oh, excuse me. Damn, that was fun. That was really fun, dude. See, I'd say that's almost as fun as when I did the Maris Greatsword on him. That was really damn cool. Alright. I want my talisman slot because talisman slot. Yeah, just give me that. Yeah. Yes, I wanted the talisman slot. You just platinum Call of Duty Ghosts earlier tonight? Well, that's pretty cool, dude. Alright. Next, I'm going to put the Shard of Alexander on here. Nice. Alright, next I'm going to go talk to Master Hugh. Strengthen. Okay, I just need to get a 6 and I'll be able to go 7, 8, and 9. That's going to be pretty cool. Bubble Jester! Yeah. The power of Z Bubble Jester. Bubble Jester. Alright. Alright, I'd say let's go through Lindell. I think it's the Capital Rampart. Yeah, Capital Rampart. We're gonna go inside of Lindell and work our way through some of that. That was cool though. Fucking soloed Radon with a fucking bubble horn. And I was getting those awesome fucking frame roll dodges too. That was fucking epic. That was just plain fucking epic right there, man. Yeah, I hope I have plans for Thanksgiving. I haven't heard anything back yet from my folks. But the way things are going, I will be streaming on Friday, though. So that's a big plus. But yeah, what do you think about my Bubble Jester, dude? Doesn't he look cool? He's been rocking that shit, too, man. I like my Bubble Jester. Alright. Let's get this. Thank you. I like the loadout too.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement.
Hello, Marina. How are you doing?
The Accord
I'm probably going to be ending here in a little while. I've been streaming for a good while today, actually. But I'm not ending right away. I'm going to do a little speed through of Lindell and then probably end there.
here with you. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
We'll see in a little bit. I have to do my little speed through of Lindell, and then we'll see how it goes. So I'm getting a little tired here. Wanted to kill them so they don't completely follow me. All right. Go, Jester, go. Hop, Jester, hop. Yeah. 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 Yeah, get up there. Come on. You can do it, Jester. Yeah. What a nimble Jester you are. I've also thought about going to the mirror in the round table hold and maybe giving my Jester a beard. I've been thinking about that. Because even though he's like a faith rendition of the Joker, I think that a beard might actually fit him very well. Oh. Yeah, bring yourself. Eat shit, bitch. Alright. Okay, run back. Reset the area. I'm probably going to give the Shade of Godfrey a try. See how that goes. Because now I have that talisman slot and everything. All I need to do is just defeat the Shade of Godfrey and get my last talisman slot. All right. Yeah, that's not bad. But he just comes right at me, so. Game, can you quit getting me stuck, please? Yeah. I got a little greedy there. Okay, you can move now. Come on. God damn it, come on. Come on! God, his axe is such a piece of shit! Come on, move, please! Jesus Christ. Alright. Got him. Fuck off. Alright, got my last talisman's pouch. Ritual sword talisman. Yeah. Alright. Now that's some shit right there. So if you're using bubble weapon and you have butt bot, does that mean you have bubble butt? I will not comment on that. But yeah, this is basically my bubble Jester. I think he's pretty fucking cool. I dig my Jester boy. I'd have to say he's starting to become a favorite build now because of just everything that's coming into play. I'm kind of digging it right now. Like, I never thought I'd be saying this, but I kind of dig it. I mean, I know late game is probably going to be hard, though, because, you know, a lot of stuff is going to be highly resistant to holy damage, but I like this so far. This is pretty fun. I'm going to take out this Black Knife Assassin here with my bubbles. Oh, fuck off. Of course you do. Come on, hit it. Bullshit. It's okay. I'm gonna tell you, those Black Knife Assassins are hard as fuck, though. That's why, you know, Tish is one of my favorite summons in this game. Because, man, Tish really helps out. See, while people tend to like the Mimic tier, I like using Tish. That's one of my favorite summons right there, is literally Black Knife Tish. And see, I haven't even gotten everything yet for this build. I've only, like, scratched the surface with it. I need to get the Faith spell for this build. I need to, of course, upgrade my horn more. What is it? I need to get the stuff for my physics flask. You know, it is what it is. See, now she's taking some blasted damage now. Well, you fucking hit her! Oh, god damn it. That fucking attack. No! Will you heal? Come on, use your bubbles. There we go. Fuck off, bitch. Go fuck yourself. I just wanted to kill her. Bottom line, I just wanted to kill her. Alright. Blessing of the Erd Tree. I might try out Morgott. I might give him a shot. I don't have all the stuff for the build yet, but that doesn't mean that it's not impossible. Just want to check a few things though. Got an 8 and a 9, so that means I need to get a 5, 6, and a 7. It's probably what I'll work on next Wednesday. Just trying to get more upgrade materials. I want to bring in Melina. For research purposes, sure. Alright, Melina. Let's do this.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Lunar Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Come on, Melina, do something instead of crouching there. Jeez. Nice, I stunned him. Ah, damn it, I didn't move in time. God damn it, that might kill me. No, it won't. Okay. God damn it, move! Oh my god. I hate that while I also blow out of the horn, I can't even roll out of the animation to move. Oh, come on. Got him. Alright, that'll activate the grace.
You are unable to enter the Earth Tree. No, prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Earth Tree's being that spans all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of war, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Earth Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Alright. Let's go back to the round table hold. Alright, Rumble, are you still there? I want to put a beard on this guy. He deserves one. Okay, so tell me about this person you want me to raid while I apply some cosmetics. Kind of liking that. No stubble. Why not? He's earned the beard. Yay. Alright, let's go stick him in a spot here. Now I'll talk about my schedule, do my outro, and then we'll raid someone. So, we're going to let Bubble Jester stare you guys down. And I'm going to talk about my schedule. So, things should go good on Thursday to the point where I can stream on Friday. So my next stream will be on Friday, which will be Retro Friday. We're going to be starting Mega Man Legends 2 for PlayStation. It's been a good little while since I played that. That's going to be fun to play. And I know that I did a test stream a good long time ago where I tried out Mega Man Legends 2, but I lost that save file a long time ago, so I want to try and do it again. Yeah, we're going to do Mega Man Legends 2 on Friday, Retro Friday, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Monday will be Random Monday. I'll be continuing more of my Pokemon Yellow Twin Eevees randomizer. And then Wednesday will be Soulsborne Wednesday, where I'll be continuing more of this fella's playthrough right here, the Bubble Jester. I'm also going to show off the stats for the Bubble Jester for right now. He is level 150. He has 55 Vigor, 34 Mind, 8 Endurance, 23 Strength, 12 Dexterity, 7 Intelligence, 80 Faith, and 10 Arcane. So there's that. He also does 569 AR with his horn. His equipment is the Envoy's Longhorn +5, the Finger Seal, Envoy Crown, Spellblade's Traveling Attire, Noble's Gloves, and Eccentric Breeches. His talismans are the Sacred Scorpion Charm, the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, the Shard of Alexander, and the Ritual Sword Talisman. So yeah, yes, he also has a really nice booty. The The only things I need to do now when it comes to his build, aside from upgrading his weapon, is, of course, getting all of my golden seeds. I also need to get my golden vow faith spell, which I'm going to try and see if I can do that next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, we're mostly going to be trying to get materials to make them stronger and stronger, because the big test will be the fire giant. That'll be one of the big tests that we'll use him for. We also need to get the stuff for his wondrous physic as well. So yeah, that's what we'll really be working on next Wednesday. So Rumble, you said that the person's name is Scarletillion? So yeah, we're going to do a raid recommended by Mr. Rumble Roses. So Rumble, seeing how I am going to be doing a raid recommended by you, I pray that you will stay for the raid. Can I get an exclamation point raid 1 and exclamation point raid 2 in chat, please? Thank you very much. Because we're going to do this. So let's get the raid situated here. Alright. So, if you are a subscriber to the channel, do a copy paste of the Raid 1 message. If you are not a subscriber to the channel, do a copy paste of the Raid 2 message. We are going to raid Scarletillion. I believe Rumble said she's doing art. So, yeah, let's go give her a follow, give her a nice raid, and I will see you guys on Friday, Retro Friday, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some Mega Man Legends 2. So as always, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I am your friendly neighborhood game machine, and this was Elden Ring with the Bubble Jester. And until I see everyone in the next video or live stream, peace out, happy gaming, my friends, and please stay safe out there.